Alright. What do I feel like? I guess it's fine. Maybe I've just been looking at, like, footage for too long, because this just looks so choppy. Is this choppy? Am I crazy? Am I seeing things? Huh, I don't know. Well, sorry that what a horrible intro to this VOD. What's up, everybody? How's it going? If you watched last stream, if you're a VOD watcher here, you would have known that the very last run I did last stream was a world record run, which was a 36:23. So I'm gonna go because I got that time. Don, could you shut the fuck up, please? Don, you got anything else to say? Don? You know what, fine. I'll just go in here. So yeah, basically, I'm gonna go for a 35 time because I feel like I don't even really have to change that much about my route, and I could get that time, so I'm gonna go do that. And hopefully it'll be today, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. That run was pretty good. But I am here specifically because So I was practicing Complete-a-thon, which I did yesterday, which went very well. Thank you to everybody who got there. That's great, Bush. Also, what's up, Naomi and Hively? I'm sure you're very relieved about that, Bush. But I'm here because I was practicing for Complete-a-thon, and so basically, I didn't do, like, 2 or 3 of the pause storages in the run, and I didn't even do, like, tar strats. So, you know, my beginning game kind of sucks. So I'm gonna try. I really need to get tar strats in this run because it'll give me such a huge advantage, because that's just a big chunk of guaranteed time right at the start. Combining that with pause storage is just good. So that's why we're practicing this here. So I'm going to practice it for just a little bit, but then we'll just jump right into it. I haven't really played it all today, so I'll probably do some no resets, and then I'll actually start trying a little bit harder. But that's good, Bush. And that's great that they paid you for it. Wow. That's pretty cool. So, and thank you for the congrats, by the way, Naomi. And what's up, Fox? How's it going? I don't know why I feel like my overlay is... kind of like weird. Let me refresh it. Maybe that'll help. Remember there were problems last stream. Okay, cool. And I'm also doing, my computer's gonna have a heart attack at the end of this stream because I'm also trying to record the gameplay separate from my stream. So my computer's like, but what's up, Thor? How's it going? Yeah, why is my chat is super messed up? Why is it so delayed? Hold on. Let me try and fix something real quick. Such a stupid feature. This game has this weird thing where it like rumbles the controller. But yeah, what's up, Florian? Sorry, I don't know why my chat isn't showing up on OBS. That really sucks. Something's just wrong with StreamerBot. What the heck? I can't even see my... How do I even fix this? Huh. Okay. Hold on, give me a moment, everybody. Sorry about this. Gotta love technical difficulties during streams. It's like my favorite thing. Okay. Let me try and fix this. This is just a Oh, there we go. What the heck? I switched my HDMI and it worked? That was just coincidence. Hold on, let me try... Hold on, I'm just gonna try... How many times did you get it, Hively? It's still so delayed on the overlay, though. That's so delayed. Holy shit. Hold on, let me try and fix this. Is this even like... Oh, this isn't even like... I don't know. We're gonna do a mic check, test. Testing test. I'm sure... It's so, like, I can see your guys, like, Thor's message, Bush messages, Hively messages, but then this thing is not even, like, picking that up for some reason. I don't get it. Maybe that? There we go. Wait, I think that fixed it. I just had to... There's cache on this thing. On this thing, there's cache. Why? Hold on, let me try, Nope, it's still pretty bad. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know why it's having a heart attack. But I have to refresh it. Why is it? It's not like refreshing itself. Why? That is so weird. Hold on. How do I get the, I don't remember where this URL thing came from. Maybe it's, let me see. Probably in overlay settings. Sorry about this, guys. Hello, chat, never mind. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. One chat, two chat, three. What the heck, dude? It's like, I could see it in like the actual window, but I don't want to look at it from that. I don't even know what to do without just, is there an update? Like, check for updates. Maybe we'll do that. Nope, it's up to date. Up to date my fucking ass. But, oh, thank you, Nick. And I can't even, like, Twitch? I don't know if maybe nobody's talking on Twitch, but, like, I can't even see fucking Twitch. Oh, how do I fix this? What do I do? Why would... No, this is not what I want. Oh wow, you can make it show pronouns. That's fine. Okay, that's... Oh my god. This was happening last one, but it takes like forever. What's up, Tash? What's up, anybody who's joined in the past like 5 seconds? Or well, 5 minutes rather. My stream is broken. Like Fang, like this is not even picked up what Fang has said or Tash. What the heck? But if I click refresh, which I'm not gonna do. Oh, there we go. I didn't even click refresh. There's such a huge delay. I don't get it. Also, thank you, Amelia, for the follow. Perfect. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I would love to see you type in my chat if my thing was working. Ah, man, what do I even do? Let me see if settings. Maybe I have to... Is there like a search for settings? No? User interface. Good golly, why is everything so hard to navigate in this thing?
Did you try turning it off and back on again? Forehead.
No, I didn't. I don't know why my message appeared. Yeah, hold on. Let me open up my Twitch. Let me open up like my legit Twitch page so then I can read my freaking chat. At first I thought it was my internet, but I don't think that's how it works. Like, it shouldn't really matter. I mean, I can load this, so... Okay, I mean, it is... Okay, so everything... Yeah, TTS and this are completely different. Like, they're not related at all. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be 100% real. I have no idea what to do. I guess I'll just have to live with this, but that's really fucking annoying because I want to talk to my chat without it being like insanely delayed. Test! But it's not showing up on here. It takes a while. See, now, so I just read it now where it says test on my thing here instead of over here, but this takes forever to update, which is so strange. I don't even know how to, like, I don't know why it's taking so long. What is interact? What does that mean? Oh, that just, whoopee. What a great thing. Yeah, this does not... Look at that! That was forever ago! That was forever ago! Well, no, I don't think so. But like refreshing it, like, I just don't want to refresh it every single time. It's been like that's, oh really? I noticed it last stream. Whenever it does this, it slowly ends up getting back to normal. Well, alright, if it goes back to normal, then whatever, but at least I can, so I can still read my chat, it's just a little delayed. Compared to what it'll be. It's just so annoying, though. Whatever. Alright, let's just go. Sorry about that, everybody. Ugh. But yeah, TTS and Streamer Bot, how I merged the chats, they're like two different things, so... I don't think they should interfere or whatever. I'm surprised there's not an update. Like, I feel like this is kind of like a big problem. Also, my bracelet. I need to take this off when I speedrun. Alright. I always have some technical difficulties Do they have a technical difficulties category on Twitch? They should, honestly. They really should. Okay. Let me practice this. I started the metronome very late. You did break the chat. Well, now, okay, unless it takes a while to say Tash's thing, but wow, what the heck? Dude, these new headphones have really fucked up my shit. So it's like right on the 4th beat. Okay. Okay. Maybe stream will sort itself out. I have no idea. I hope it does. Because I don't know. I really don't know what's wrong. Like, I've refreshed everything, include the cache. Like, I mean, literally, the only thing I could do is just, like, turn OBS on and off again. But, like, if it's doing it, like, repeatedly through streams, that's just not going to work. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I actually feel pretty sick about that. So let's just go. Let's just run on the 4th beat. Him Jensen. I like him Jensen. I like when he made Raggle Cock. And now we finally see the chat in the overlay. Good God. All right. Hold on. I just want to try something real quick. I am doing a test recording, and you shouldn't hear my voice, but you should hear the game. All right, let me see if I did my job. I just realized that this is gonna... Well, whatever. Okay, great. You don't hear my voice. So I will start this. And... Okay, I don't think I'll have two things recording at the same time, though. Alright. Yeah, how delayed was it? Let's see how it was. But... Ragglecock is cinema. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. But, yeah, yesterday Complete-a-thon I think went really well. I wanted to go for more, like, fun, like, instead of, like, just, Donowall, like, explaining everything all the time, and I feel like people really enjoyed it. You know, Nasani has done a lot of, like, speedrun marathon stuff before. Also, let me know if the audio's good, guys. I was really disappointed that it was really quiet when I looked back at the VOD. Like, I was pretty quiet yesterday. I don't know why, but... oh well, those things kind of happen. But... Make sure TTS is on the recording. Ideally, it shouldn't be. It should be taking audio directly from my capture card. Because what I want to do is, I want to make, like, speedrun commentary videos. And so I want, like, just, like, clean footage of everything. So... Does the gameplay feel, like, choppy or anything? 48 seconds. That's abysmal. I'm sorry, guys. Is it choppy, or is it just the way that I'm looking at it through OBS? I only hear your voice in my dreams. Am I crazy? Like, is this looking choppy? Why is everything... I feel like everything's broken now. No, this definitely seems choppy. Well, I don't think it's I don't think the chat is delayed, but I don't think the visuals are delayed. I think it's just choppy. Like, it looks like it's like PAL. Like, it looks like it's like 25 frames a second here. This setup might be too much. Yeah, chat is extremely delayed. Holy shit. Audio's good though? Okay. Real. I cannot, I feel like I'm tripping out. I keep looking at it and I can't tell if it looks smooth to you. Okay. I feel like I'm like cursed now since I've done like media production stuff. Oof, nice. Okay, well, missing a box is never fun. You can do it. Yeah, sub 36 is totally possible. If you look at the bottom of my splits, it says that my sum of best segments is a 3510, so I have a lot of time to work with. And plus, like, I'm gonna try and not to, because, like, the strats I don't really do kind of suck, but I could implement some faster strats that save, like, little pockets of time each thing, you know? Like, cumulatively... You think it finally died? Wait, what died? The chat died? Please be specific. I'm having a lot of technical difficulties today. Yeah, look at this, dude. Mine is 10 seconds. Like, that's basically already 3613. Almost a full delay, or a full minute. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't know why it's happening. Thirsty for a deeper world record already? I mean, honestly, a world record in this category has just been a long time coming. Like, Nastani or Mortal could have gotten this way before I did, but... It's just like, this category can get kind of tedious at this point, like, when you're trying to get, like, just seconds of time save and everything needs to work out, you know? But, yeah, thank you, Brian. I'm doing alright. Alright, I guess everybody thinks the footage is probably fine, so I'll stop worrying about it, but yeah, I think the marathon yesterday went really, really well, and it seemed like, I don't know, it seemed like everybody was kind of into it and stuff. It's actually still going on, Complete-a-thon. So, I mean, if you're interested in just, like, seeing random speedruns, you should go check that out. So. What's up, Fig? Have you been getting a lot of babes since you got world record? Anytime I have gotten a world record, I actually just swim in pussy. That is totally factual, 100% true. So, one time I'm actually to catch a stream at work, chat's not working. Now, I mean, I can read it. It's just like, it's hella delayed and I don't know how to fix it. I'm probably gonna have to, like, reinstall, like, the program or something, which would be really stupid. Is the VOD for your run up? I doubt it. It usually takes them a while if they're gonna upload the VOD. You can go on the Twitch channel and go to past broadcasts, though. So.
World record. Congratulations, Coley Zero Shack.
Thank you. Oh, it said the emo. That's funny. Oop. But yeah, I did. It was completely unexpected. So, like, it's really the beginning game. Like, my end game just went so well that, like, I just accumulated a lot of time saved because the end of the game has, like, a lot going on. So But yeah, I'm sorry if I'm missing, like, chat messages and stuff, guys. Like, I feel really bad. I'm realizing a hole in my system, which is, when StreamerBot doesn't work, I really can't do stream that effectively because I have... StreamerBot, it, like, makes, streaming so much better because I can look at both chats at the same time in the same window, but, like, if it's broken, then, like, I'm kind of just screwed. So... But I think it's more so delayed on the, like, the actual, like, what you guys see on the screen rather than, like, my window that I can see here. But... Chat just can't keep up with the world. I guess so. My internet's so fast, it just looks slow. As well. So anytime I'm, like, lagging, it's just because my internet is too effective. You know, I'm really glad that I didn't have internet problems during the, run yesterday during the marathon. What's up, Jayla, by the way? I don't remember if I said hi or not. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, is my whole... The way that you guys are chatting makes it... Maybe my... Wait, hold on. Maybe my chat is, like, insanely delayed still. I mean, yeah. Wait, can everybody in chat just type the number 1? I want to see when this shows up on my screen. Dude, I just 15 seconds right at the start. It's just so nuts. It's such a stupid mistake. Wow. Chat has not even typed 1 yet. Alright, lost a little time there. Dude, yeah, okay, my whole chat's messed up. I'm gonna have to, after this run, I'm gonna have to, like, fix something here. Like, my whole chat is messed up. I should have expected, like, a bajillion 1s by now, and nothing's happened. What could it be? It can't be my internet. I mean, maybe it could. It could be, I guess. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but then I feel like I couldn't be able to stream in general. Oh my god, am I even... I am. Oh. Oh, the cycle's messed up. It's just a really bad level to check that.
My comment that just came up was maybe 2 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ. That is... I don't get it. Ah, that makes me so angry. I hate when it's like a problem that it's like... It just makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Ugh. Oh, that's like the worst thing that could have happened. Cool. Yeah, just really rub it in.
Looks like TTS is going to be the best way to communicate.
No, no. God, I lost so much time there. I can't believe this chat, dude! I can't believe how broken it is! This is stupid! I don't even know what to do! Other than literally re-download everything, which is not optimal right now. That is some booty cheeks. I want to talk to my homies. Hold on. Okay, but you know what? In this moment, I need to think of a... Okay, what... How could I look at both? How could I do this? How can I make chat... What? What does that even mean? I couldn't even hear it. But how do I fix this with, like, duct tape and some wire and some string? Of course, this is, like, a decent run as well. Although I'm a little annoyed at the 10 seconds of Coast 2. How can I fix this? How could I read both chats at the same time and... Like, chat is just completely dead. Like, it's absolutely dead on my end. Like, it's just completely gone. Like, it's not even updating anymore. It's just, like... It's just frozen. It's just frozen. I mean, I know that how I could read both chats on my end, but how could I get it onto the overlay without StreamerBot, dude? I'd have to, like... I'd have to get a whole new application, or just re-download the application I already have, which I don't even know if that'll work. Ugh. I don't know. This is a real pickle I'm in.
This is why I sometimes do both and Twitch.
This is why you do what? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I get it. I've never ran into this problem, so I'm not really sure what the solution is. Ugh, I turned so poorly. Okay, whatever. I do have time save here, but I doubt I'll get it. Yeah, cool. Great. Dude. Scooby. Ugh.
Quick, say things without Coley knowing. We can say anything we want.
That is not true. I have moderators that will do something. I cannot believe my chat just died. Like, it just died. Like, it's... I was already annoyed that it was delayed by a minute. Can it fix itself, please? This run isn't really that good anymore. Coast 2 really just killed this run, huh? I mean, Lab put it in the dumpster, but... Alright, you know what? The moment my best possible time says, like, a 36, I'm just gonna, like, stop. And I'll try and fix chat, because this is just ridiculous. And I doubt I'm gonna be able to play perfectly for, like, 20 minutes. That seems very unlikely. Should save for that arc. So then I just do single jumps both times when I enter here. Wow. Did I get the platform in my run? I don't know if I did. Maybe I only got it one time though. I don't know. I didn't get this, did I? Oh, no, I did. Fuck. Well, more time loss. God damn it. How do you do something without even remembering that you did it? You know what I mean? Like, my brain just completely blanked it. Okay, here we go, though. Ah, that's rough. I just lost like 2 seconds because I was an idiot. This could still 35, which is funny. I don't even know if I have like a gold split anywhere. Oh man, I just wanted a nice, chill stream, talking to the homies, talking to you guys, but then no. It just decided to stop working right in the middle.
Saying bad words when Coley can't see.
Yeah, I would really rather you guys not do that. But I'm sure my mods would just take care of it anyway. I want this run to die, honestly. I kind of want this run to die. I do have 10 seconds in Graveyard, I think. Which is kind of funny. I gotta remember that. But yeah, it looks like my weak spots are just like... Really, it's just Lab and Coast. Those are like the weak spots in the beginning. That's what I really need to look out for. Reset at tar strats and then just watch out for the other 2 spots. I mean, like 15 seconds right at the start is kind of nuts. That's like half of what I need, more than half of what I need to get a sub 36. Already. I didn't want to end this run because the beginning was good, but then when Coast happened, now I don't really care and I kind of just want to fix chat. But don't quit what you started. Oh wait, I could do this maybe. Oh, nah, never mind. That didn't do shit. Oh! We're back! Welcome back! Oh my god. Oh, we're... I just refreshed it! That's stupid, I need to do that. Okay, well, that's my bad. That's so weird, man. Why does it need to refresh all the time? Ugh. That's so aggravating, man. Alright, well now I need to go check and make sure my mods did their job. Back from the dead. I wouldn't celebrate too early. If it can happen once, it can happen again. Wow! Okay, this run's dead. Whatever, I didn't really care for this run anyway. Alright, let me try... What do I... I sent this comment yesterday and it just came through. It is aggravating. Only the first game you played it since as a child. Hold on. What's the delay now? Bruh. This is bad. Alright, hold on. Let me check on. Okay. Alright, let's do a little. I gotta be the streamer with the most problems to happen live, right? Like, come on. Alright. What do I do? What do I do? Let me just open up this so then I can read chats still. Alright, sorry guys, this is just gonna take a moment. I haven't missed much Fang and Oreo hell. Okay. Alright. Baked potato does sound pretty good. Yeah, it's both are delayed, I think. Okay. Wait. I have another. Hold on. Aha! Okay. Interesting. I have an idea. Okay. I know what we could do. So, we will... Chat, you no longer have the freedom of speech. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, though. So... How do I do this? Oh, Hively! Gosh, you were way too kind, man. Hively, thank you for the gifted sub. Fang, enjoy no more Oreo. That's funny.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you. Pretending you got a sliver, but you're not fooling me, cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know we got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. Scooby-Doo, don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're going to have yourself a Scooby snack. Tea.
Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Alright, everybody type 1. Spam in my chat. This is the only time you're ever going to see me spam in my chat. Go for it. Literally just dumpster words. Like, just, or whatever. Oh, but, okay, the aggravated fig thing, that's making me not happy. Okay, you guys can stop now. It's not working. Yeah, that's from forever ago. I'm sure if I refresh now, though, it'll work totally fine. Even this is like... That's so weird. Alright. Yeah, I finally just updated, though. That just took forever. crazy? I was crazy once. Alright. So I think, because here's the thing, is that when I open up this window in the actual app, it is like immediately correct. Right? No. It's not, actually. Wait, Twitch? Does it siphon out? That is so strange. I hope that... What's up, Summer? My chat is just totally broken, and I can't figure out why. I got some technical difficulties here. I thought what it was just my dock in OBS, but I don't think that is what it was. Wait, no. I don't think that's what I want. Custom docks. Let's just, you know what? Let's just start from scratch. Okay. Where do I go for this? That might have been a terrible mistake I just made. Probably a terrible mistake. I'm not sure. I know, it sucks. Let's all sing a song. Somebody start. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Wait, how can you... how can you see this? Isn't it... You know what the dumbest thing I've ever heard about stuff is, well, Raminator, that's just not very nice. I don't know what that is.
Let's get around the campfire and sing our campfire song, or campfire song, and if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong.
You are
It'll help
wrong.
if you just sing along.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really trying to figure this shit out because I don't want to like do anything until it's. Yeah, YouTube chat's just singing. You trust heavily on tech support. All right. Think. What could fix this? What could fix this? You know, there's a Discord for this, yeah? Maybe there's something here. So the widget and my chat, like just StreamerBot in general, it's an the StreamerBot is an application that combines both the Twitch and YouTube chats together, so I can read them at the same time, and they're displayed on the overlay. But it's like hella delayed right now, and I don't know why. Like, it constantly needs me to refresh it, and it's very annoying. There's a Discord server, though. Maybe that could help with something.
Google, to address chat delay on a stream, first, reduce the overall stream latency by selecting low latency or ultra low latency in your streaming software.
Thank you.
OBS, or on your platform's dashboard, Twitch, to minimize the delay between your broadcast and viewer display.
I feel like it's...
V7TLR65K.
Okay. I just feel like it's sort of strange.
Chat may be delayed, but TTS is not, and I have plenty of points to burn.
Wait, is this the most recent up top? Yeah, it is. Not seeing anything. Would it work to window capture that chat window you can see instead of the... Well, both are messed up. Both are messed up. What's up, Rockstar? Hello to anybody who has joined and I didn't say hello. Sorry, I'm in the rabbit hole right now. I've been here for... That's alright. Yeah, Tony Stark built this in a cave! I like how he can't see our chats at all. He's trying to explain what's happening. We're just... I know! You guys are just on your... Y'all are just chilling on your own. Am I reading chat in your streams? Yeah, I'm looking at both streams at the same time on this monitor, so... That's what I'm doing. Would it work? But yeah... Yeah, I can't just window capture it, which is kind of the bummer thing about this. Oh. I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to like re-download everything, which would really stink. Let me Google this real quick though. Oh, that setting. We're here. Okay. Y'all, YouTube chat is like dealing memes and singing songs, and then Twitch is like... Twitch is just like, what do we do? Twitch is like trying to help me. They're like Twitch is my IT, and YouTube is like the audience is like finding something else to do. That's funny. I know. No, I don't think restarting the stream would help because this has happened before. Wait, so I go... Okay, this is enabled, like... What? Okay, hold on. Okay, you need to just... Can you go away? Do something? Okay, Jesus Christ, whatever. Get me tucked away here. No, don't trash talk anybody. Come on. Y'all are vibing and I'm freaking out. I'm like, I don't know how to freaking fix this. Hold on. Okay, settings. Here we go. Maybe this. Oh, their thing is out of date. They updated this stupid app and it's they changed this layout, man. God. It's so bad how out of date this guide is, bro. Yeah, Vegeta, what does the Sour say about his power level? Dude, Shirobot's power level is like 0, bro. Like it's weak as hell. I'm so confused. Oh my god, am I... Hold on. Google, where did you read this information? OBS browser. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me F3 this. Here we go. Okay. Enable auto start. Okay, the service automatically started. Ah, okay. Maybe this. Do I need... Oh. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Okay. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Why did it do that? Why are computers so bad, dude? Stop doing that! It keeps doing this. It keeps making the window so big. All right, Ram, what is your problem, bro? Why do you keep? Why you gotta be such a sailor's mouth, man? Raminator, you created your account and followed me on the same day. I wouldn't be surprised if you're just a ban evader. Alright, okay, this is even loading now. It's because of this, though? Yeah, okay. You really don't care. Alright. What the heck is my YouTube chat talking about? What the heck? Y'all are licking doorknobs or some shit? Whatever. Okay. Y'all are talking mad shit right now. YouTube chat, yeah, YouTube chat was talking about licking doorknobs is illegal, drinking is good for you. I think I have actually just broken this worse. Like, I honestly think it would have been better if I didn't do anything. Wait, how is this happening? How is this a thing? How are you seeing? What? Wait, what? Wait, if I do this, are you guys just here? Okay. Wait. Oh my god!
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with the rats. And the rats made me crazy.
What? I don't even know what I did!
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with the rats. And the rats made me crazy.
Jax just said something and then it started working. What the heck? I have spent an hour streaming and I've only done one run. I am going crazy. I literally just retyped the link and I didn't change anything about the WebSocket thing. It told me to. I'm gonna wait a little bit though because I feel like this is not permanent. This doesn't feel like a permanent fix. Yeah, this is already not permanent. This is already delayed. Like, why is it, like... There. So it finally synced up with this window, but then you guys are still... Like, I don't see the Jack Magic Touch. I don't see... Yeah, I know. There's... It is... It didn't fix it. I literally... The only thing I can do is just to continuously refresh it so that it works. So maybe it's... I guess maybe it is an internet thing, but that's so... Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna try one more thing. Hold on. All right. F3. That was my Windows sound effect, by the way. That was also mine. Okay. What the hell is what is dynamic delay? Nothing I care about, I think. We've got Oreos? Sorry, an ad break's about to play. I'm so sorry. VOD watchers probably think this is the most boring thing they've ever watched in their entire lives. Oh, StreamerBot does have TTS? I bet it's Garbo. Wait. No, it's still... Wait, maybe it is? Hold on. Wait. No, it's still delayed. Yeah, like, it's still super delayed. Okay, well, that's not gonna help because it's not, it's just this. But wait, what if there is there a latency? Wait. Big brain. F3 latent. Okay, didn't work. Lag spike. It can't be my internet though. It can't be. Can it? Can it be my internet? Is that how it works? Also, sorry for Twitch. I didn't even realize there was an ad break. You're having a blast. Month supply of Oreos are gone. Okay, maybe the answer harbors in the Discord. Delay. Oh, hey, somebody had this 5 days? Okay. Nothing to fix, only streamer bot. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, everybody's talking about Kick. Who streams on Kick? Who does that? I don't gamble. Is this so? Wait, update. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, it's still hella delayed.
What could be the answer here? I don't know. Maybe I'll look up latency again and see if there is something. Latency. That I don't think.
Wait, how do you spell coincidence? No, that is how you spell latency. Guys, should we move to a Zoom call for this stream? Stream's moving to Discord. You know what? This could be a huge mistake. Connect again. Why, dude? Come on, man, no! Okay, there we go. No, we're good now. Okay, it just took a second to reconnect it. Okay, this obviously is not gonna work. Wait, what did that just say? Yeah, streamer's last words will haunt you. Wait. Oh, it didn't say. I thought it did. Oh, I see. Okay. I see that. Alright, let me open up this again, I guess. Okay. It's just so annoying, dude. I have to refresh. Wait, what if I look up that word? What if I look up refresh? I've spent freaking... God, dude, I've spent so long doing this. You can put in code in OBS. I could code an action where it refreshes like every thing. Where do I do that though? No, somebody's already done the code for me, I think. Wait, so what? Okay, how do I... What? Is this a very safe thing to do on stream? I don't know. What is this called? Hold on. Ah, Scooby's fine. He's a little dirty. Fuck. I have to do that? That's ass!
That's ass. I don't want to do that. That's so bad.
It's not animal abuse. Scooby's fine. Look, he's super happy. Look at him. See? He's so interested in the ground or something. Delete system 32. Got it. Where do I do this? Right here. I found a thing. I found a script where it'll refresh the chat every certain amount of time, which is good because it will because the refreshing is what fixes it. So if I just make it refresh all the time, then it's good. But how do I do this thing though? Bum 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 bum. What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do now? Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, you're telling me I have to... What? 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 What is this, dude? I'm not gonna do all this! I have to use some goddamn bullshit. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not gonna fucking do that. The fuck is this? It's making me code in like goddamn Oreo land. What? Okay. What is going on? Where do I put this
Chat
code?
is not updating. You can manually refresh it within OBS or Streamlabs by right-clicking on the browser source.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
If this
That's what I've been
doesn't
doing.
work, clear the OBS browser cache or re-add the widget source.
Which I've... Oh. Well, okay, I've refreshed... I've cleared the cache, but re-adding the widget source I don't think is going to help because the dock and the widget are both messed up. So I don't think that's going to work. But refreshing it is usually what... Like, I manually click refresh right now, it's going to work again. Boom. So... ChatGPT... I'd like chat make me pee. Oh. Wait, so where do I just want to know where to put this code. Like, I have the code. Where do I put it? Okay. I don't care. Okay, here. Haha. Oh. That is not what I wanted. Maybe it's under actions. Aha! Ah! 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 Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! Click. Make it click. Okay. 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 Cool. But how do I make one? 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 How do I make hello? How do I Oh yes. Wait, but how do I make okay, here we go. Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck am I doing? I will do this, and then I'll do this, and I will add a thing. I will add a thing. I like it raw. Don't take that out of context. It's just so that I can do this. And then name it to your thing. Name it to your thing. It's probably case sensitive because it's stupid. Let's go! Yeah! Wait, but how often is it going to do it for? Wait, I want this on like a Oh, you are such a bitch! Oh, wait, no, you're not a bitch. I'm just stupid. Hold on. We're almost got this. We've almost got it. Holy fuck. Wait, I don't get it. Ah, refresh timer. I'll do it every, like, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't know what line... Oh, I don't know what this means. Oh. Nah, I'll just do that. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, just make it a time. It's a timer. You use time for timer. I feel like I'm a schizo, guys. Like, I'm just, like, speaking to the voices in my head right now. Well, wait, what do you mean? Don't set the interval too fast. Yeah, 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 I did it, guys! I did it! I did the thing! It works! Every 2 minutes, it'll refresh the thing! It works! Every 2 minutes! I'm gonna wait 2 minutes at wait, actually... Okay, and like, at 4:51, around there... I'm just gonna wait for a sec, guys. I'm just gonna wait and see if this works. Because right now it's not showing Keto's message, but I think it'll be okay. I didn't want to make it too fast. 30. I mean, I could probably edit it. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Scooby in the rain ambience. I think it's good. I think we did it. Wait, maybe I just accidentally triggered it again. Hold on, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait, and then I'll change the timer, because then I'll know it works, and then it'll be good. Wait, it's refreshing it a lot, actually. Lo-fi lighthouse, right? To relax and study too. I feel like when I think of Scooby, I don't think of relaxing very much. But what's up, Andy? How's it going? But I just really okay. Well, now I don't know if it's working anymore. Okay, at least that showed up, but it's not showing up all this other stuff. Isn't Velma just lo-fi girl? Velma's got same vibes. I'm trying to see if... Yeah, you know what? I'll just... Fuck this trigger. Let's add a... Yeah, we'll do it every... Alright, let's wait 30 seconds. Okay, well, there we go. I'm gonna wait 30 more seconds. So it'll be like, it was a little before the clock changed. So it'll be like... Sorry, I've been for like, well, how long has it been, chat? Has it been an hour since I've tried to fix this thing? Okay. I think it works. It looks a little weird, but that is the only solution I have right now. And we're gonna like it. And that's just how it's gonna go. So let's keep going. Press Alt F4. I'll press Control Alt Delete, actually. You know what's crazy is I've fallen for the Alt F4 thing before. Alright, I'll just keep these windows open because I don't know what is. I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. We're so back. So back, guys. I'm so sorry for that incredible technical difficulty, but it had to be done. It had to be done. Look at that. It's still a little delayed, but it should be refreshing every like 30 seconds and it should be good. We should be good to go. Ideally, it's just refreshing so then it'll immediately catch up, but then like it slowly delays, so it'll catch up before that. So we're good. Like I see Bad, I see your chat. But it's just not showing up yet, but it will refresh because I told it to. Oh, yeah! Let's keep going. Oh, wait, I don't want to keep going yet, though. I want to record this as well. Alright, you are being perceived, yes. Alright, let me record this. Alright, let's actually start. The goal of this stream, after an hour and a half, was fixing the chat. Now the goal is to just finish this in under 36 minutes. Will I actually be able to do it? I don't know. I hope nothing else happens in this stream. I hope everything is fine with the recording. I'm still kind of concerned the visuals are choppy because of the thing I'm trying to do. I don't know. I think it'll be okay now. I think everything is fine. This is like, you know, this is the end of the movie where it's like the problem got resolved, but then there's an opportunity for a sequel to this stream. You know what I mean? Like, we did it. We did it. Boom. First monster token. We're so back. Okay, now I'm really concerned because I don't know if it's just my Twitch chat. Somebody in YouTube chat say something because now I'm afraid that YouTube chat isn't showing up. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just so nervous now. I'm so nervous about chat not working. We believe. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you know what I just found out is that Geronimo is only called Geronimo in this game. In the show, Geronimo's actually called Indian Witch Doctor, which I did not know that until today. Okay, Bush. Thank you. Unless Bush just happens to... Unless Bush just happens to be the only one that worked. Overthinking. It's a bitch. It shines. The villain's laying there dead, but then it zooms in and sees the hand twitch. I know. Yeah, exactly. Yep. There's like the post-credit scene. Do you guys think Marvel movies ruined, like, Sorry. Do you think Marvel, like, kind of Do you think Marvel ruined cinema, guys? Do you think Marvel ruined Hollywood forever? As a movie theater worker... Well, as a former movie theater worker, actually. I didn't really find it that annoying if people... Yeah, let's just... I didn't really find it that annoying if people... stayed toward the very end of a movie because they thought there was an end credit scene. Because basically all that meant is that I just got to sit and be on my phone out in front of the theater until they got out. So. Oh, nice. Shiny hunting. That's cool. Wow, I can read my chat. This is crazy. I can talk to you guys. Hi, chat. How are you doing? Hi. I don't know. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I went to like a Carl Weezer voice. No, what is it? What voice would that be? I feel like Carl Weezer is like a little lower in the voice, and I was up here. But anyway, Marvel killed my father.
My name is Goliath II. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm the face of an evil corporation. I used to do a good Goofy back in the day. Old Filthy Frank video. The creepy heat from the deep. Dude, it feels so nice. It feels so nice. I fixed the problem. Yay. It was a stupid solution. But that just makes me feel like it was never my fault in the first place. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Hello! I can't do this voice without screaming really loud. It probably peaks the mic. Oh, shit. Do you want to pay $70 for 2 games that are like over a decade old?
Sorry. That was probably loud. I should take, I like a gallon there. I'm behind on my water drinking for the day. Listen, man, doing voices is fun. I like doing voices. Where did Toad come from? I don't know. Oh, dude, I was reading chat. Fuck. And I was down 1 snack. All right, dude, let's just do another reset, man. You're getting a little too picky here. It's not that big a deal. You just gotta pay attention. I'm just excited. It's like I'm streaming again. This is great. All VOD watchers are just gonna skip to the part where stream actually starts back up again, which is like for an hour. Oh, are there actually Skylanders fan dubs? Dude, I love the Sonic fan dubs so much. I don't think they've ever done SA1 though. I don't really know if there's much to do on SA1 though. You gotta be in the know to know, you know? Fan dubs for... Oh, interesting. I've never thought about doing a fan dub for ads. Dude, voice acting is so much fun. It's so much fun. I would love to be a voice actor. Out of any kind of acting, I'd love to be a voice actor. That'd be so fun. No, I did not. I'm sorry, Guido. Were they from, like, when I was trying to fix, stuff, or no? We could just get back to chilling. We could just get back to chilling. Everything's fine. You know what the weird consequence of not growing up with cable is? Is that, like, because it was on... I grew up with PBS, like, there weren't ads. Like, I didn't really grow up with the same ads that, like, I feel like everybody else did. So, like, I feel like Skylanders ads are probably really popular on, like... if you watched, like, a cable, like, network, but... I don't know. I don't hate you, no! I wonder how similar ads for, like, kids things are. Or, well, wait, Skylanders E or is it T for teens? Yeah, voice actors just have incredible range, too. I feel like that's what really separates them. That's what separates them from the crowd. Like, that's the thing, is I don't know if I really have... I don't know if I'd have the skills. It is E, okay. Nice. Hello. Oh my god, okay. That really stunk. That was a really good jump, but the wall clip. There's 2 invisible walls that I actually clipped through. That platform is in between them. And sorry if the metronome was loud. I just need that to jump out of the tar in time. So I have about, like... I think I technically have 15 seconds of time save here, but the last run I did before I tried to fix stream, I did like 10 seconds, so... We'll see what this looks like here. You know, the only mobile game ads I like watching, your messages aren't going through. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's like character limit or something. Yeah, wow, I did tar strat so poorly and I'm still -9, so... I have a lot of time saved there. You're having lunch with a friend and you're watching my stream? You should go talk to them. I feel bad. I hope I'm not distracting from a conversation. I'm distracting myself. Oh, the witch doctor thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean both of them are in this game, but like I'm curious why they went with Geronimo. I guess just because it's sort of like, but there's like a different thing that's the ghost of Geronimo, and it's not that at all. It's very weird. I don't know. Very strange. Yeah. I read that on the wiki. So in this level, Shaggy is all these statues back here, which I didn't know that until recently, but there's a statue at the very beginning of this level where it's like, it's not an enemy in this game, and like, I have no idea what it is, so I was like looking up Scooby villains, but it doesn't really look like it's anything, it's just sort of like vague. Oh, is it actually from the same episode? I don't know. There's some weird... I actually did find out, though, that if anybody is familiar with this game, and you know the Monster Gallery, you probably have noticed that the enemies in the Monster Gallery aren't exactly alphabetical, but if you look at what their file name is in the game, they are alphabetical. So that's why they're, like, mismatched. The name of the file and the name of the... Wow. The name of the file and the name of the character don't match. So... They just went alphabetically by the file. It's very weird. There's some really weird naming conventions in this game. I think I am familiar with that. Or at least, not Tumblr, but I feel like I've seen accounts like that on Twitter or whatever, of like animation errors and stuff. You know, I'm really curious how much time I'm gonna lose here. I'm trying not to really think about what I need to do in order to get this 35, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to just be chill and not really, like, live with the pressure, you know? Not get too attached to anything. Because I feel like that'll just, like, make it more frustrating of the process, you know? That is not how old Coley used to operate under tense speedrunning conditions. I am very infamous for Kind of having a short fuse in situations like this where I'm trying to grind for a time. So, that's fun. Oh! Hope you get a nice fancy hairdo up. I don't know why I keep bitching out of that that other ledge. Oh well. Alright, but I do have a lot of time save here, actually, which will be super cool. Because I didn't pause storage here either. Because I didn't end the marathon. Re-dye my hair last night. Oh, later tonight. I see. Do you dye it like a completely different color? Or is it just like a different shade of hair? I don't think I could dye my hair. I think my hair's just too dark. Okay, yeah, it's not like a substantial amount of time save, but it's still some time save. That was so bad. Ugh, God. Oh well. I might just do no reset for this one, honestly. I feel like I warmed up and then the stream crap happened. So I'm not as fresh. Hello. Nice. Alright, whatever. We're still ahead. It's just kind of unfortunate. I have another 10-second time-saving graveyards, so I'm going to try and go. And I think I just died for Beat My Keys, so thank you. Broke Fallout. It's just... Bethesda games. Alright, Coast is sort of like a spot in the run for me where I can really mess up, specifically Coast 2. So, we'll see how these levels go. I might need to... I think I'm just going to practice Coast 2 in lab a lot more. I don't know why, but I feel like I've never been good at Green Ghost Skip since like 2022, basically, at this point. Alright, but at least everything's on cycle. You have this condition called Alexandria's Genesis. That's awesome. Ah, oh, dude. I must have jumped too early. Okay, cool. Honestly, I don't think this is too much of a time loss. Oh, cool. I must have made that same mistake last run, too. Nice. Okay, wow. So I even have time save there if I do it immediately. I did not realize that. Cool. That is very nice. That gives me a little more flexibility. Alright. Alright, well, the only thing to really be concerned about now is just, like, pause storages and graveyard, but I can't really think about anything else until Green Ghost happens, because of RNG, but... Oops, I did not know you were there. I guess I got a frame perfect. I don't think I did, but oh well. What's up, Zappy? That is the correct verbiage. Aw, man, real. Wow. Nice. That was almost a gold split, but oh well. Okay. Alright, we're at 2 health right now. Let's see if I can make this. Nope. Okay, that's totally fine. I would prefer to be at 1 health anyway. I'm really glad he didn't drop food. I want to be at 1 health for this death bees up here. Alright. Cool. Oh wait, I forgot that lab is a problem area too. Lamau. Alright, well, we'll see how it's really just GGS that's kind of the thorn in my side, but RBS is no... RBS is nothing to laugh about here. Oh, killing Scooby's great. It's just so fast. Nice. Oops, I forgot to split here. Of course. Well, whatever. I think this is what I got. I think I got this exact same cycle. That's okay. Cool. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. I feel like I just need to lock in for like kind of the beginning part of the game here because I don't know. That's just where like most of my time save is, so it's not, I mean, Scooby wants to do it, you know? He doesn't die. It doesn't even seem like it's that painful. It just sounds a little more scary than anything. Okay, yeah, I basically just kept the same time. Man, that sucks though. I could easily just be like minus like 10 here. That's pretty reasonable. Technically, I could be minus 30, but that is once in a blue moon kind of thing. So, let's not forget this token here. Alright. So how y'all doing? Hi, how are you? How you doing? Why was that platform was so high? I guess I got here fast. 900 First is so forgiving for how dying works. This is really true. There's a leftover thing from this game. Like, there was gonna be lives and like a game over screen, but then they completely scrapped that. So like, honestly, there really is no punishment for death. If anything, there's just punishment for quitting the game because you didn't save it. But I mean, I guess if a level is difficult enough, then like you just have to like keep playing it until you can actually get through it. Like Rec 2 is a good example where you're jumping on those ship masts, but like everything else is pretty straightforward. Nice. But it was called chances. The lives were called chances. That's what they're called in the game files. And they still kind of work. I actually utilize that quite a bit in my, like, the Nuzlocke mod, because that's how the percentage counter worked, and that is how I made it so you can't just have, like, a save file and then load it, and then it will work with the mod or whatever. So you could just, like, skip levels and stuff. Mortal and I really covered all the cheese things you could do in that mod. Other games in this era kick you out of the main menu. Oh, they would kick you out to the main menu. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when games do that. I always hate it when Sonic Heroes did that. Sonic Hero. Also, it's kind of annoying that Sonic Heroes, like, when you're in the pause menu, you have to, like, I feel like pressing start to do something is such an old video game thing to do. Like, you don't really do that often. Like, you just press the A button to select something, but like for Sonic Heroes, you still have to press start. Where's the Goon Gate? We passed that a long time ago. And it's, guys, it's called Hedge Gate. Please stop calling it Goon Gate. That's not what we need it for. Unused game over screen. Yeah, it's not in the files, but I'm sure if there was like the beta, like if that ever leaked, then it would probably have it. And the health bar that's up in the top left, it used to be like a sub sandwich in the middle of the screen, like above. You can actually see it in like trailer footage for this game. This game was also probably lit in a completely different way, and like like so many levels look totally different, or just slightly different. It was very weird. It is not Goongate, guys. Come on. All right. Wow, I saved a second. I don't even know how. Probably missed Maven 3, like the ending. Well, there goes the time save I had, I guess. Thank you, RNG Ghosts. You're very cool. Actually, maybe I'll save a little bit of time, because I think I died in the second hole. I'm not sure. It's great to play if you're patient. I feel like in a lot of games, like, there's characters that are pretty chill as long as you're patient. I am not patient though. I am speed running. Alright. This is as far as we got last time. I'm really curious what my time save is going to be here. Man skills to pay the bills. I would like that box. I probably didn't need it, but I would like it anyway. You know, it makes me wonder if, like, if somebody trained their whole life in a fighting game or something to play as, like, a mid-tier character, how well would they do compared to, like, top tier? You know what I mean? Like, maybe... Because isn't it a thing with, like, tiers in fighting games where it's, like, the reason why they're in that tier is also just because, like, they're difficult to understand? That's why, like, the list kind of changes over time. Okay. Cool. So I do have... I do have quite a bit of time saved there, but... Honestly, this is kind of just where the run could die now. I don't really have much time save after this, so... Oh wait, I actually do have time save in Fishy 1, though. I don't know how much time it was, though. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is a little bit slower, I think. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, I guess maybe technically 35 is impossible. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep going, though, because, I mean, this is already, like, more than halfway done with the run, so... Tell us a ghost story? Apparently... This is apparently a true story. My aunt told me of a time where we were at my grandmother's old house. And... Okay, it's not that much time to save. We were at the house, and apparently when I was younger one time, I looked out the window, and I asked my aunt, "Who is that man out in the lawn there?" I didn't say it like that. I probably just said, "Who's that guy on the lawn?" or something. So annoying when that happens. Whoa, I have time save here. Why do I have so much time save at Kate Skip? Anyway. So, my aunt looks out the window, sees the man on the lawn, and she says, "That is your grandfather." Now, that doesn't sound like very significant or scary, but my grandfather on that side of the family died before I was born. No! I void warped. Damn it. How did that even happen? God. I don't remember really that happening though. Like, I know what window, like, we don't have, like, my grandma doesn't own that place anymore, but I remember, like, the window that, like, my aunt's talking about and stuff, but... That is spooky as fuck, my boy. It is a little scary, yeah. But apparently all he did was kind of just walk around, like... And then I don't know what happened after that. I think, if I recall correctly, my aunt said that she just, like, went outside and he was gone. So... That is really the only scary story I have off the top of my head, is that. But... yeah, I feel like there is another scary story that I have, like of something weird that you can't explain, but... I do not know. Choke. But, I guess I have one more potentially scary story, actually. So, when I was younger, I still... Of course, this is how this run would go. When I was younger, I lost a tooth, and I put my tooth under the pillow, and I woke up. Like, usually my mom would come in to wake me up in the mornings when I was younger. But this time, I was awoken by a strange buzzing noise under my pillow. Like, it was like if somebody put their phone underneath my pillow, I could hear it and feel the vibration. And I'm like, that's gotta be the Tooth Fairy, bro. That's gotta be the Tooth Fairy. And, I never checked under the pillow. because I was like, well, if I show the like the Tooth Fairy won't give me my money if I catch the Tooth Fairy. Like, that's just not loyal, you know? Don't bite the hand that feeds you kind of thing. So I never looked, and obviously years later when I told my mom about it, she was like, what? And so I still don't know what happened. I don't understand why that happened. The first story was basically, I was with my aunt and I looked outside a window and I was like, who's that? And she was like, that's your grandfather. But my grandfather was dead for like, I don't know, probably a decade at that point or something. The Bone Fairy, yeah. But otherwise, I think that's all the scary stories I've got. I hope that satiated your hunger for fear, everybody. I hope I did it justice. Ooh, nice, frame perfect. Wow, gold split, okay. Bone chilling, yes. I think that's it, yeah. I'm really searching the archives of my brain, but I feel like everything else is more coincidental than just like actually something mysterious and supernatural, you know? So I've had some weird dreams though, but I don't know if that would count as like a real scary story. What about, oh, nightmares, okay. There was one time, this, okay, this doesn't, listen, everybody, you gotta take my dreams with the, wow, that is crazy, Shy. So I had a dream that I was on a planet, or I was in a place that looked like Planet Wisp from Sonic Colors, in the sense of like, everything was sort of covered in foliage. And, but it was like buildings and stuff, you know what I mean? It was like a ghost city or whatever. And so, I was looking around there, and I was with like a few of my friends, but one of our friends was missing. And I kept screaming for their name just endlessly. Like, I was terrified. I kept climbing up to like really high places to try and find them, and like I like searched everywhere and I couldn't find it. And I just like let out, like, the final thing I remember in that dream is like just let out like a blood curdling like scream, like screaming their name like it's like an anime. And then I woke up. And then I was like, fuck this stupid trick. That's not actually what I said. Dude! Dude. Oh my god. Thank... What? Alright, mister, you are gone. Thank you. What the heck is up with that, bro? The third ledge is not the problem. But anyway, that is one nightmare I've had. I think I've told the nightmare of where I got sleep paralysis, but I was laying on my stomach, so I didn't see like a scary monster. I was just like, it felt like I was suffocating. Wait, I do remember one time. I don't remember the dream's contents exactly, but I remember like something stressful was happening, and then I was like, dude, this is just a dream. And then I just like woke up. I've had a few dreams like that where it's like, I'm just like, I somehow wake myself up. It's very strange. I've never lucid dreamed though. I feel like that's bad. I don't know. I just don't. I feel like that's like messing up your brain on purpose, and I don't vibe with that. Thank you. I'm glad that went well. Sometimes that doesn't go that well. Do I go for this? I should probably, like, do something for this. Okay. Wow, that's such a weird transition. I have to, like, crab claw the controller mid-thing. Dreams can get real goofy. Most of my dreams are just ridiculous, or they're sad. Like, they're not very scary most of the time. And if they are scary, then I don't know, maybe I just forget. I feel like there was a period in my life when I was younger where I actually remembered, like, every dream I ever had. Oh! That was a scary dream, but I think it's really funny now. I got chased by Big Bird during the Dust Bowl at my grandparents' farm. Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to split there either. That doesn't count. Oh well, that run wasn't even that good. That's not cool. Why would you kill me? That's kind of freaky. I don't know. How's the chat been, guys? Like, has it been lagging or anything, or has my stream been lagging, or no? I was a vampire. Okay. Oh, I remember. I think you've told me that, Seahorse. What's up? You was at the club, bottoms up when I first met you. Drink still in my cup. Had to get you straight to my bedroom. You know, alright, I'm gonna assume it's fine. I like Lady Gaga's music as I have gotten older. I don't know if I really like her new stuff, but like the stuff that came out when I was like in elementary school in like the 2000s or 2010s or whatever, like I like those now. Like they're kind of like, they bring me back to that time, and those songs are just kind of fun. But sort of an unfair remark to make, but I don't really like her that much as an actress. But the only thing I've ever seen her in is Joker 2, and I just didn't like that movie, so I feel like if I saw like A Star Is Born, where it's her with like Bradley Cooper, and it's like I know that is a good film, then maybe I would enjoy it. I remember she was part of like some Gucci movie as well, but I didn't watch that. You did mention it? Okay. And you know what's weird is I feel like I think I just like Lady Gaga because I like Weird Al. And Weird Al parodied a lot of her songs, like, back when he still made albums. And so then I was like, I feel like that's how I was like, I was into Michael Jackson a little bit too. But, I mean, like, just the basic shit where it's just, like, basically the Thriller album or whatever. But it was just because Weird Al did parodies of it, you know? I have to say that, like, whatever connections she has in the business of just, like, entertainment, like, it's very vast. Like, I can't name another musician off the top of my head that, like, acts and does music and they're very well received in both fields, you know what I mean? I feel like that's pretty rare. Like, I think the only one that comes to mind off the top of my head is just, like, David Bowie, you know? Because David Bowie was, I still haven't seen it, but what's the Labyrinth, I think? Does that have David Bowie in it? And he's like, the power of voodoo. in hoodoo. Or whatever. It's that Jim Henson film. I swear I'm not making this up. I've gotten really into, like, old J-pop, though. Not, like, today's, like, modern, like, popular Japanese songs, but, like, there's an app that I have on my phone called Radio Garden, where you can listen to radio stations. That was kind of nice. But Radio Garden, you can listen to radio stations from, like, all over the world, and I love listening to J1 Gold Radio. And they play, like, old, like songs from, like, the 70s or 80s, and I like it. But it's not city pop or anything like that. Oh, some of it is, but it's not city pop, no. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's all city pop. I would tell you some song examples, but they're all in Japanese. So I don't know how to read, like, whatever it is, hiragana or katakana or whatever way they wrote it, you know? Like, I just Shazam it and then take a screenshot of it if I like it, or I, like, copy and paste the song and then, like, try and save it somewhere. I could maybe play one. I don't know if YouTube would like it, but... Nice, that was a really good segment. You had another dream where you had a flood happened? Oh, that's horrible. Well, hopefully when you left the dream... You know, okay, you want to know a cool story? One of the first story ideas I ever had as a kid, it's basically, now that I'm thinking about it, or, well, like, I mean, I've thought about it a bit, but, it's kind of like The Matrix, I guess, but it's not like the same ideas as The Matrix, if that makes sense. I remember I was sitting in the car one day when I was younger, and I woke up from sleeping, and I was like, you know, what if I just had, like, an amazing dream in this dream world, and I made all these friends, and, like, I did all this stuff, and, like, maybe we were about to do something really important, and then I woke up. And so they're just stuck in this other world without me, and they need my help. And then I was like, wait a minute. That actually sounds like a really cool story idea, where it's like, when you go to bed, you have these dreams, but you forget every time you go into the dream world, like, what you're supposed to do and who you are. So, like, the characters in the dream world have to constantly keep reminding you. It's like, it's literally like that Adam Sandler movie where his wife or girlfriend or whatever keeps forgetting who he is, and The Matrix combined into one thing. I kind of forgot about that Adam Sandler movie, but I always thought that was such a cool idea, though. Because I like to think that the person who is dreaming is, like, basically like Neo, in the sense that they can just control everything. I always thought that was a cool story. And maybe somebody's already done it. This run's going okay, but anything can happen. But what's up, Tash? Do you have your lunch? I think is what you were saying. You got these hands in your dreams. Bush, you're taking shadow boxing to, like, a whole new level. Like, you're dream boxing. You're studying technique while you sleep. I wonder if anybody has ever done that in, like, a competitive sense. Like, they purposefully lucid dreams so that they can still do things in the dream world. That'd be nuts. why I didn't do it. Whoops. Well, now I don't know what the cycles are gonna be. Had pokey for lunch. Why am I drawing a blank? Oh wait, is it that said is pokey that thing that you sent in Discord one time? Because I was like, what is pokey? Or wait, no, that's the pink, the pink stuff. That's right. Is that what it is? I know that we've talked about this before. I'm drawing a blank. You were. I don't know why I keep messing that up lately, bro. You were in the hyperbolic time chamber, though. Show up messages will not. Like when you're typing them, or do you mean like in general? Wait, is there like... Oh no, okay, never mind. I just missed chat, that's why. I did not see you guys' combo about that. Wow, I died in Skull and I'm like even. That's really funny. Nice. That was clean as fuck. Wow. Basically the same thing as last time. Alright, apparently I do have some time-saving codes too, so... Oh, well then that's probably why. You know, I don't really hate Taylor Swift. I think Taylor Swift fans can be kind of just nuts, you know? That's like people who are fans of like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like I've heard of people where they don't even want to watch the show or they're disappointed in the show because the fans like kind of hype it up so much, you know? I feel like Taylor Swift fans can be the same way, you know? Like they can just get really loud and obnoxious over Taylor Swift. So then people think that just she is loud and obnoxious, but she's probably not. I don't know her though. I have to say that I haven't been, I don't know who that is, Fang. Ah, dude. Wow. Do I continue this? Oh. I mean, I guess. That's really disappointing, though. Have I ever watched Star Wars? Never heard of it. That's like the stuff with the Enterprise, right? And Captain Kirk and... You know? But yeah, I haven't been much for making, I've been much for album listening lately. People hate Who hates Mace Windu? Mace Windu's like one of the most badass characters in the canon. I mean, I don't think he really gets to do that much in the movies, and he's sort of stale, but that's just because George Lucas. Hello, thank you. Anakin fans. Honestly, I feel like they're both the same. Like, Anakin and Mace Windu, I feel like, are the same coolness factor for me. Are there some chat messages for people that just aren't showing up on stream? Like, am I crazy? Like, I really hope... I don't know why, I feel like something's wrong. I mean, there's some that I mean, I usually, like, that's just how it goes, is that I can't get to it, but... Okay. Mace Windu fell out the window. Well, it's not like he just slipped on a banana peel, he got electrocuted. I mean, come on. The real bummer is that, is there even, like, is there a thing that sort of, like, says what happened to his lightsaber? Because I think it just got lost when it came out the window. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, Brian, if I did miss your message. When it refreshes, though, I think it's good. Oh my gosh, dude. Bummer. Oh, I always forget to split there. I don't know why. Dude, what is up with this trick? Wow. Okay. All right. You would have dozed if it... Oh, dodged. You would have dodged. Well, you know... I don't know, man. He got his hand cut off. I feel like that kind of throws you for a loop a little bit. You telling me you wouldn't, like, flinch or something if your hand got cut off? It got cut off and then immediately, what is it called? Cauterized. Like, that gotta hurt, man. At least you don't bleed out, though. Just saying how my dream house... Oh, it was a dream. I'm glad you have your priorities straight. My house is burning. Let me grab my Wii and my Wii games. I have thought about what I would grab. Like, I do kind of have like a little plan of like what I would do if my house was on fire. I have often wondered if I could climb up my window and get to the ground. That's horrible. So. Didn't Mace Windu's hand get cut off by Anakin? Because he was about to kill Palpatine. Oh no, I forgot the witch token. You know what, this run's probably already dead though. Yeah, this one's already dead. Oh well. Good beginning game. What really killed it? Probably Coast. Coast and... there was something else. Oh, it was Lab. I feel like I should just practice those before I continue, but I'll just do one more. I'll do one more and then maybe I'll practice for a little bit. Can you model swap Scooby? Yeah, if you make sure you get all the animations and textures and stuff. But like if you wanted to make like Scooby dumb or something similar to Scooby, that'd be like super duper easy. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought Anakin cut his hand off. You know, I was reminded of this back in back when I had that other like Star Wars meltdown from like a few streams ago. But I remember there was one time I was sitting at the lunch table in high school, and this girl at like who was usually, because you know you sit with like your group of friends at the lunch table, she asked, "What even is the story of Star Wars?" And me and my friend looked at each other. We went, and we tried to explain everything to her during that whole lunch period. And I remember I didn't even eat my lunch. I couldn't even eat anything. There was so much we had to discuss in such an amount of time that it was nuts. Because then she would... the problem was is that we probably could have done it and still eaten, but then she kept asking questions. I look fondly back at that moment. I'm pretty sure she retained no information though. So it was ultimately worthless. Explain the entire... explain Star Wars in 1 minute. Star Wars is about a family that... hold on, let me think about this for a sec. Star Wars is a series of movies about a family lineage Star Wars is a series of movies that follows a family lineage where people make mistakes and accidents, but ultimately they try and fight for what they believe is right, hoping for a new future, a better future. And what people consider a better future is subjective to them, which complicates tensions and creates a war in the stars. That would be the way to do it. I feel like that is... people and aliens with supernatural... It's wizard samurais. Wizard samurais in space. Sounds really boring. Well, then... you just don't know art. You're just missing out on, like, art. Fang, are you one of those people that looks at a painting of, like, a scene of nature and you're like, why do people like this? I could just go outside and see it for myself. What are we talking about? The pig fuck subgenre of music? You know art and that ain't shit. What are you talking about? I mean, honestly, in terms of like plot, I feel like Star Wars is just, I mean, it's the basic hero's journey, obviously, but like, I think what makes Star Wars special, like any kind of art, is like, it's not the first series or the first movies to do certain things. Maybe like with special effects it is, but it's the little things that Star Wars does that makes it special, you know? Like the way like aliens are shown, or, you know, the music, the little sound effects, the little character quirks, you know? Ah. Well, I can only imagine that something called Pigfuck would have scream vocals, so... Alright, cool. You just wrote the script for Star Wars in a nutshell. Anakin, Force baby, become Jedi, have kids, kill all but 2 Jedi. Anakin starts Evil Empire, Death Star. Anakin destroys Death Star. Anakin trains Jedi. Luke trains friend's son. Wait, you mean, I think you mean Luke for some of the... Oh man, the sequel movies. I kind of forget about those, and then I remember, and then I'm like, war flashbacks. Whatever, this is still good. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh man, I wish I miss how easy it was for me to PB at one point. Now it's like, now this is actually difficult. What the heck? Who would have thought? It gets harder as time goes on. You know, is Ben Skywalker, well, Ben Solo, is that the first namesake in Star Wars? Like, as far as I'm aware, like, every character in Star Wars really doesn't have the same name. I'm talking first name, by the way. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of Skywalkers, but... I can't believe Fig is having, like, 2 separate conversations in my chat. And they're like... That's just insane. It's juggling right there. Well, that's what I'm saying, but didn't they name Ben Solo after Ben, like Ben Kenobi? Like, that's like the namesake, right? So, like, I don't know any other character that has been named after, like, another character in the movies, you know? Like, as far as I know, unless it's some, like, legends or obscure canon, like, Luke isn't, like, Padme's father and Leia's Padme's mother, and they named him after her, you know? I'm not talking... Oh, shit. I'm messing that up today. Oh, you're all good, Bush. You know, I've never had catfish before, but I always feel like in terms of fishing, people don't like catfish, like to eat or to catch or anything. And I've never really understood that. I mean, I guess they're not the prettiest looking fish in the world, but I feel like it's pretty rare to find a pretty fish, you know? I don't know. Biggest fish I've ever caught is a largemouth bass, so who am I to speak? I want to try them because I feel like I don't know, if nobody wants to fish catfish, then and they taste fine, then like whatever, you know. Not that I've been fishing in probably a decade at this point, but like in Twilight Princess, I don't know, maybe they do it in Animal Crossing too. But in Twilight Princess, at least, if you catch a catfish, it's like a disappointment. Like, it's like a bad thing to catch a catfish. And it's like, what? If anything, an Orodon bass is like, God, I don't want to catch that. Do people eat? I don't know. I don't know if people eat catfish. I assume it's like... Here, my guess is that people have, and it's just not as good as other fish for some reason, you know? It's like people eat bear, but like nobody goes out of their way to really eat bear. You know what I mean? Dude. No way, bro. I'm not even sure what happened there. Now we're good. Wow. I didn't even die there, but like... That was just a very annoying thing that happens sometimes. Good evening, mortal. How are you this fine evening? Whoop. Yeah, sea bass and horse mackerel. Yeah. Or if it's a river, it's like black bass. Just the bass. You never want to catch those fish. I think sea bass are the worst, though, because, you know, like, usually the rarer fish are the bigger ones. And it's so difficult to tell the difference in size, you know? Like, there's a size, like, 6, and sea bass are a size 5 or something. And it's like, God damn it. It's so hard to tell. Alright, surely I'll actually get this jump first try for once. Nice. But I won't get pause storage, I guess. Okay, I guess I got like 6 seconds there. Man, Creepy Early really just put this all in the dumpster, huh? How much catfish is consumed in the South? I've never really explored the South, so I have no idea. What's up, Jay? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Kind of forgot that sort of surprised me, the enemies there. I was like, oh, I got the frame perfect. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why that's happening. There we go. Okay, I guess a gold split? I don't really... You just messed just like 5 times. That's very strange. I don't know. I don't know if that is a me problem or Twitch problem. I don't know. Ah, I'm glad that I got StreamerBot kind of working again. It was really annoying to find the answer, though. Alright, we're on 1 health. So then USA eat catfish a lot? Oh, okay. And that means it's probably good. I feel like Southerners have like real nice, usually got pretty good taste in cuisine, you know? Got a nice palate down there. I'm not even really sure what I lose time to. That's okay, I'll probably lose a lot of time here. Wow. Chat wants to watch the world burn or something. I don't know. Dude, I can't get GGS, man. Oh my god. It's so annoying, man. I've just lost the touch? I don't know. Haven't been good since 2022. Louisiana. Yeah. New Orleans, well, Nolans. It's just got like a real interesting culture down there. People who eat fast food frequently are soulless. Well, you know, I don't know. It depends on the living situation, you know. Some people, it might be the only thing they could afford or the only thing like available because there's like food deserts and stuff. This run is pretty much over. I mean, I still could PB, I guess, but my goal time has not been... is probably not going to happen if this run becomes something. Am I doing new strats? I mean, maybe if I'm in a pinch, I will do like Buttonless Rec 2 or the Wall Climb in Lab 2, but I'm not doing like... I'm not doing inbounds or anything like that. I'm just trying to get a sub 36 and then I'll probably just be done with the category for now. If I play this again, if I get the time, like the only time I'd really probably be playing this is just to Either a new trick got found, hold on. What games would I... Oh, which would I add to make things longer? Honestly, I feel like the second half of the game is kind of short in general, but... Why do I keep doing that, too? Just waste more time. I don't know if there's, like, really a specific part, though. If anything, I wouldn't mind if they just... I wouldn't mind, like, new parts, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool if, like, on the pier there was, like... there was somebody in the modding Discord who was doing this, where I came up with... Where I'm thinking of the idea off the top of my head right now, but... Somebody modded in, like, a circus tent on, like, the dock levels. Like, having a boardwalk level. That'd be kind of cool. Or something. I feel like a lot of these levels, like... They can kind of mesh together a little bit. Like, I feel like the wreck and a gas levels, except for, like, maybe a gas 2 and 3, like, they can kind of mesh together. Why? Okay. Don't know why that happened. But... Yeah, I don't know if that answers my question, but it's kind of a it's sort of a loaded questions, and I also don't want to say some ideas because there's some things where it's like I think I'd make it a mod one day too. I think it'd be a fun surprise if I did it. So, but anyway, to finish answering Mortal's question about like new strats and stuff, my goal is just to get a sub 36 and then. Because I'm really just doing this so I can, like, GDQ prep, you know? And I'm talking, like, SGDQ, so, I mean, it's going to be a while, but it's better to do it now than later. Because I think submissions will probably be in, like, the springtime. But, I'll probably do all bosses after this. And then I won't really know what I want to do with, like, speedrunning this game. I really feel like I just need to speedrun another game. It's probably going to be either Sonic Heroes or Lego Batman free play. So... I might do NLE again, though, because Osborne has a hotfix show that's, like, all about, like, glitchless categories, no levels early categories, stuff like that. So I might do no levels early and that give me an excuse to just get a better PB in that. Get like a 106 or something. Give me an excuse to do the full Shaggy list that Mortal found. Dude, that's like the third time I've died today here. What is up with that, man? Whatever, I guess I'll just get going. You'll be sad if I switch games? Why? I don't know. I just feel like there's not much left for me to do in this game, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like modding is like the new frontier for me. I feel like it's like time for new runners to take the scene and make the game their own, you know? I wouldn't mind hosting like events for this game too. Ugh, that scared me. I always thought the Miner 49er should be... When I was younger, I thought that was going to be a secret boss after you get all the monster tokens. And it never happened. So, there you go. If anybody ever made that, you'd make a childhood dream come true. So. Start running Unmasked? I have ran Unmasked before. I'd probably just do all levels, though, if I did Unmasked. I feel like Hundo would just be, like, all levels, but, like, a little more tedious for me. And then any percent, I don't really feel like grinding any percent. Any percent's just gambling. Any percent is just, like, you try and play the first part perfectly, and then you just wish for good RNG for Guitar Ghoul and Caveman. Which Guitar Ghoul is honestly probably worse. Sin has converted me to Caveman fan. You want me to speedrun Mystery Mayhem? Or just play it? I think either... Actually, I feel like speedrunning Mystery Mayhem would be, like, chill in comparison to... just casually playing it. Because, like, you'd at least know where everything is, and you'd know what to do. I don't know, there's just not a lot going on with Mystery Mayhem. I mean, there's some new stuff that just got found, but... I don't think I would ever run it. I can't really think of another Scooby game I would run unless it's for, like, a video. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Whatever. This one was kind of garbo anyway. Okay, well, you're gonna go over here. Yeah. Hello. I might as well just finish the run. I mean, it's only 10 minutes. I haven't really even gotten to the end game yet, so. Hello. Do both. I'm good. There we go. Yeah. I was a little confused there for a sec for some reason. I'm surprised I don't... maybe I did do that pause storage. I'm just surprised by how much time I'm not... I definitely saved a lot of... I could save a lot of time here. I don't know why I have so much time saved here, but... That's just kind of absurd. Nice. Would you stream the new SpongeBob game when it comes out? If you guys want to see me play it, I'm kind of interested in it. I haven't played a Cosmic Shake or the Patrick game, though. I feel like it'd probably be similar to Cosmic Shake, though, than the Patrick game. The Patrick game seems like a totally different genre. Try and beat the game without Helmet or Super Smash. I feel like Super Smash is possible, from what I understand, but not Helmet. I feel like Helmet is still so vitally important. Maybe I'm wrong. The day we skip the Super Smash, though, that'll be like... That's probably, like... That'd be so huge for any percent. Any percent would be a joke. That would invalidate Creepy early. Nice. Kind of surprised that it is a gold split, but... I guess I did clip pretty fast in Gust 2. Well, technically, there's a Lab 1 out of bounds that you could do where you can still reach the door without the Super Smash. That's actually what Mortal does in the spring video, is that out of bounds. Like, that's how he beat it without the springs. Wow, I did that really risky, but that's fun. Yeah, the robots to push him. It would take a lot of, like, manipulation, though. Nice. Wow, this record's really good except for Rec 1. That trick still isn't 100% for me, the Rec 1's trick. Like, I only lost 6 seconds there. I've never played Creature of the Krusty Krab. I actually really want to play... I've never finished movie. Like, movie game. I feel like I would actually really like movie. I would want to play movie and then play all the mods for movie. There we go. I didn't know if I'd make that. I mean, skipping the 850 game would... I mean, it would just... Snacks already kind of aren't as important as they used to be in, like, any percent. Because you skip so many snack gates now. So... Nice. But, what was I gonna say? It would still be pretty... It would still be nice, though, because then you could take, like, the shortest lines in every level ever. But, yeah, any percent, like, Creepy Early is such an overpowered trick. Like, in any percent, you only pay 25 snack gate, the 50 snack gate, and then 850, and then you're done. So... I don't know. It probably does save time, but it's probably not as much as it would be in, like, other categories, you know? Like, depending on how skipping a snack gate like that would work, no levels... Well... Wait. That's a very interesting philosophical, theoretical question. If you could skip snack gates... Would that be allowed in no levels early? Because you're technically still going to the next level, but you just are avoiding paying the snack gate. So you're kind of reaching the level early in a sense, but it's also just the very next level. I assume it would not be allowed. Because that's still like a skip. That's still like skipping something. But it's interesting that you're skipping... You're not, like, skipping an entire level. You're still going in the level order. But you're just not really playing the game as it intentionally was meant to. Wow. You know, I always feel like I figure out this wall, and then I just don't. I assume 850 is only... Yeah, Ace, probably. I mean, listen, if we could underflow snacks, that'd be fantastic. I can't even imagine, like, I've heard of the game Creature the Krusty Krab, but like, I can't even imagine what the box art looks like off the top of my head. Like, I can't even think about that. Like, I know that the game exists, I just don't think I've ever even seen it before. I mean, I know, like, Flying Dutchman and BFBB and Movie, those are, like, the only SpongeBob games from that generation I know off the top of my head. Because Truth or Square was the next generation. Oh my god. I didn't go up to the door enough, man. Oh well. What kind of run is this? This is all monster tokens, so... The goal of this run is for me to get all of the monster tokens in the game and beat the final boss. In that order. It has been debated before whether or not we're able to beat the final boss and then finish by collecting the last monster token, but the rules say no. So, we collect all the tokens and then we beat the boss. Sounds like a backroom SpongeBob game. Yeah, Creature from the Krusty Krab. The hash slinging slasher. Wow, that was a very satisfying pause storage sound. I forgot what I was doing. I completely blanked on the goal. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. No! What am I doing, bro? Oh my god. I'm choking. When I'm dicking around, I can do that jump so well. But when the timer's on, and it matters the most, I can't. I have actually never seen a Dutchman run. I mean, like, I've seen Baz do it before, but I've never really, like, analyzed it in its entirety. Oh. Yeah, that's actually a faster skip, but I haven't really practiced that much. It's a little more finicky than the one that I was doing, but it's faster. I should learn it and do it, but...
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this.
Honestly, in Lab 2, I'm pretty comfortable with, like, every ledge except probably that one wall climb, just because I haven't really practiced it. I'm not a big fan of games that hold your hand. Like, I feel like there needs to be a balance between, like, holding your hand and, like, leading you through the game and also, like, letting you explore on your own, you know? I feel like it's hard to design a game to do that, like, both well, you know? I did not even check my health. Honestly, this is still like a nice run on meal. A low 37 isn't like, or a high 37 isn't the worst thing in the world. Is that Don Knotts? Alright, that was kind of a bummer run. So I really should practice. I need to practice Coast, and I need to practice Lab. But what killed the run? Like, decimated it? Oh, because well, really just Green Ghost, actually. That run was actually pretty solid if Green Ghost just cooperated. Alright. I'll do another, like, hour. I'll definitely do some more runs, but I'm just gonna use the bathroom and stretch and stuff really quick. So. Man. Anyway. You know what? Here, just so I don't get copyright struck. Okay, this was Coast. Lighthouse. Oh wait, let me just do this one. There. Alright, we're back in the pouring rain, guys. Scooby ambience. So I don't get copyright struck. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. I see you, Scooby-Doo. Alright. What's up, everybody? Sometimes I really wish I had the guts to just go climb a tree and just go to the very top. But I don't have the guts for that, man. Ugh. Well, the copyright thing is more so, in the main menu, it will play just the original Scooby-Doo theme song, so... Oh. I did not... I only read the second half of it, my beat. Alright, this is the one I really want to practice with. I'm getting it now. I feel like I should just... Okay. Oh, that... Okay, cool. I will die with that box now. I feel like I kind of like that better. I don't know which one I want to do more. Where I jump in the railing or when I just go for it. That's not usually the part I mess up, though. Skirt! This box is nice because you can never die from going through this box. I think these you can. Oh, maybe not. Really? Maybe it's like... I don't know. Okay, that was just because I was too low. Maybe it's more of a height thing than where I jump from. Oh, if you jump while they're coming up. Okay. That makes sense. But if you're sitting on them, you're fine. Interesting. Whatever. Alright, let me just do this like one more time. I still feel like I totally haven't figured it out. No, but that sounds horrible. Because I hold, like, between notches here. Okay. Oh, wait, actually... So it's from me going... It's not... Oh... It's from me going horizontal to upright. It's not... I thought it was, like, from going kind of up to there. Interesting. Wait, so does that mean I could just do this? Okay, maybe not. Wait, I'm really confused by how this works now. Oh my god, I wish there was just an easier way to die. Thank you. Never thought I'd say that about this level. I know, but I just... Look at that, I just did it from... the other way. I guess it's right to upright. But I guess you could do both? I don't know. Really? Okay. Okay, well. Had that happened before. I feel like it's just like when I jump is the problem. It's not really a matter of like what angle I'm holding that's the issue. Because like if I jump too early, then it's like I just need to get to the right height at the right time, and I feel like I always get the right height. I'm just not at the right time. Alright, whatever. Wait. Okay, that's after Green Ghost. So this? This is like lab and stuff, yeah. No, height is definitely relevant because if you could still clip through the box and then you just go through the box. I think it's just it was just a matter of when I was jumping. Wow, that was lucky. I was just expecting to die. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, Mr. Gargoyle. Ugh. Alright. This is not even the trick I'm messing up that much, but okay. Very late jumper. Nice mouse forehead? Wait, what? Oh, my mouse was on here. Oh. Oh, it's too early, I guess. real. Okay, that's all I really needed to do, I think. Alright, I'll do just one more run or something. I missed the timer. Ugh. I can't believe it's already 7. I've streamed so long, but I feel like I've done nothing this stream. Because we spent like an hour trying to fix the chat or whatever. So obnoxious. Alright. Sorry about, like, I was just kind of locking in there and stuff like that, but I don't know. Again, I've been trying to have the mentality of not being, like, too attached to, like, this run or anything like that. I feel like when I'm at this point in, like, grinding for a time, I can, like, let it get to my head a little bit, so. Coming at it with a new mindset. Although if I do that, that might as well just do that. That's probably best. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I've all of a sudden become very hungry. I would love like pasta right now. I shouldn't eat pasta, but I want it. It's chicken Alfredo. Sounds so good. It doesn't even feel like a Friday either. It just feels like a weird day. Alright. What is up, Mr. Dawn? Wow, I'm almost at my 200th attempt. That's kind of crazy. At least with these splits, but... Honestly, this is really the only time I've ever taken this category, like, semi-seriously, so... Might as well. It honestly might as well be my 200th attempt right now. But... This category is pretty laid back when you don't do, like, every BS thing that you could do for this category. I will let another brave soul venture into the depths that this category can bring, that's for sure. But... Alright. Oh, hello. Wow, okay, cool. Thank you. Love that. At least we didn't get hit by the hooks this time, though. It's fine. Not too big of a deal. I strategically did that, so then I don't have to wait for the other hooks. What's up, Summer? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hold on. I thought I was not gonna make that. I really need to make tar strats now in these runs. I can be like -13 after this split. Oh, no camera change for me, I guess. Oh! It's so annoying. Oh, both summers are here. I just realized that. Stream has been kind of like whack. My chat like broke at the very beginning of stream, and like I just haven't been having the greatest runs ever. Ugh, strats, yeah. Yes, it is. Technically, you could say any strategy involving tar is tar strats. It is Endless Summer. The leaves are just starting to turn color and falling down. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't my sharpest segment there, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm assuming you were doing Pilates, or you're maybe about to. Although it is Friday. I just found out that my Apple Watch has, you know, they have like workout things, so you can like track them and you can select which one you're doing. They actually have a Pilates thing. I did not know that. They don't have an incline walk, but they have stair steppers. They have Pilates, but they don't have incline walk. And it's like, well, all right. I guess it is just another form of walking. So, just gym today? Nice. I gotta say, since I've started doing the gym routine I'm doing right now, I can't wait for rest days. I'm like, yay, I get to rest. Let's go. I really wish there was like a better way for me to like measure muscle growth though. I still don't really know if I'm doing like the right thing right now or not. I feel like my protein intake could be a little better, but... Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Summer's gonna go like Super Saiyan. Super Summer Cinema. Boom. Cool. I'm in like this weird moment right now where it's like my head is just empty. I've talked about everything I could ever talk about on stream now. I just don't know what to say anymore. I find myself just in the echoes of silence from the void of my mind. I've been playing too much of this game. Today was a bad day. Want to clear the head a bit. Oh my god, I didn't know you were doing surgery. Yeah, chill out. Holy cow. At least it's the weekend. Hopefully tomorrow, get some good sleep, you know? I was in such a nice deep sleep this morning. And then my alarm went off and I was like, oh, same old shit. Had it band surgery in June. Oh, interesting. I have to say that, like, I love going on walks to, like, clear my head. Apparently, a lot of philosophers have just done that before, just going for walks, and that's where they come up with, like, their ideas. But I don't really think I come up with good ideas. I think it's just nice to live in the present, you know? I feel like that's kind of important. Like, if you really want to. Like, I would say don't even, like, listen to music. Like, just live with the own emotions you got right now. Like, be that present, you know? Why does that feel wrong? I guess it could be a gold split. I don't know why. That just feels wrong. Wow. What a save. What a save! I heard Rocket League's gonna add Sonic stuff. And I'm like, shit, man, I just uninstalled that. Alright, whatever. Not the worst time loss in the world, but obviously I would have preferred not to lose that much time. Rocket League's adding Scooby stuff at the same time. I'm not surprised. Aren't they both owned by Epic at this point now? So I feel like Rocket League wouldn't be as fun, though. Like, Rocket League would just be like the Mystery Machine or something, you know? Or like other iterations of the Mystery Machine. Like, I don't think it'll be anything that cool. Maybe just like a box of Scooby snacks on the top of the car. But I think they're doing Sonic stuff right now because that racing game's coming out next week. I can't believe Fortnite was 50 gigabytes on my computer still. I still can't believe that. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I barely play that game. Wow, I almost failed that. That felt pretty close. Gold split, Jesus. Nice. What's Rocket League? You've never heard of... Wow, that's surprising. It's, it came out, like, years ago, but, it's like a free-to-play game where you play soccer, but with cars. So you just, like, hit a big old ball around in, like, a soccer field, and you try and score against other people. And these cars just have, like, rocket thrusters on them, so you can just, like, go super high up and do, like, aerial tricks and stuff like that. I'm not that good. Like, I don't really do that much aerial work, but that kind of separates the rookies from the pros, you know? There's a lot of strategy in that game, actually. And it makes sense why it's, like, pretty popular, because, like, I mean, soccer's super popular, and you're just adding cars to it, so there's really not that much complexity to it, like, on the surface, you know? Not your type of game. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not really... It's not like any other sports game, though. But, yeah, I don't know. It's sort of just like a game that I just like playing with, like, friends or whatever, you know? I feel like the matchmaking is pretty good unless you just have, like, one friend that's, like, way better than, like, everybody else in your group. I have a friend that played Rocket League for so long that, like, they have it on Steam. Because Epic bought it, and then they just put it on their, like, games launcher or whatever. remember when that game came out on like I think I was in like high school, and my friend's brother had like he got a PlayStation 4 and played it on there, and we thought it was so cool. That's awesome. That's how you know, like, the real gamers. That's some insane gamer cred right there. Dude, why does that keep happening? Fallout. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't I practice something and then it just doesn't happen? That is speedrunning in a nutshell. You practice something only to fail it later. SMH. Well, all that time saved down the toilet because of one stupid trick. Animal Crossing girly. I do like me some Animal Crossing. I feel like it's gotten a little stale for me, though. It doesn't hit the same that it once used to. I feel like there's just nothing really for me to do in that game anymore, you know? Like, I would build a village for just myself, but, I don't know, that just doesn't seem very, like, gratifying to me. I kind of want to replay City Folk, though. I feel like I would find so many things inconvenient and annoying, because I know, like, New Leaf and New Horizons, like, fixed a bunch of stuff, but I feel like City Folk's just kind of underrated. Like, everybody's like, oh, it's just Wild World on console, and it's like, and? Okay, like, that's still kind of cool, you know? So what? Maybe, I don't know, City Folk was my first, so... And then when I see OG Animal Crossing, I'm just like, this looks so strange, because it's not like, there's like different screens and it slides to it. Like, I think Wild World or City Folk was like one of the first games where it's just like, it's like a ball, like you're on like a cylinder. So like when you're in your village outside, like that's all of it, you know? Yeah, City Folk is awesome. I mean, I do have to say though that like, I really like in New Horizons you can decorate like everything. Like the I remember back in the day when you had to make your paths by going to Able Sisters and you make the custom design and then you put it on the ground and... But yeah. Like Pokemon Animal Crossing. Oh, Pokemon Animal... Oh yeah, that's right, that Poketopia game. Man, I really wish that was Pokepark 3. Man, I want to play Pokepark now. Pokepark 2 stream? I'd rather play 1 and then 2. I feel like I hardly remember 2. But yeah, I don't know. You know, have you guys ever played Stardew Valley? The Animal Crossing fans in chat? Because I've just heard people say that Stardew Valley is just a better Animal Crossing, and I'm like, whoa, hold your horses there. I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. I know, it's just because my chat has been acting weird, and so, like, my alternative is that I have to keep, I basically got this code. You see how it just went blank there? It's like reset it, it's like refreshing it over and over again, so. There is, like, kind of a delay, and I really need to, like, fix StreamerBot. I'm hoping, I need to try and do that tonight or something, because, like, I really don't want to stream again on, like, Sunday and this be a problem, but I don't really know what the fix is. Like, I think the fix is probably just re-downloading the entire application again, which would suck, but I don't know what else to do. So. This is the best alternative, though, because otherwise then it's like I can't even really read chat at all. According to my Switch, I have 410 hours. That's a good amount. You know what game I could never really get into was Terraria. It just never appealed to me. Cobblemon? Is that like a... Is that like Pokepark from Minecraft? And the ghost actually didn't get in my way. Yeah, see, it's like kind of delayed. Like, that message from Trent just came through on the overlay. Thankfully, the way that I see chat is a little bit faster, but... Hello! Thank you. Jesus. That was very strange. You know, it's kind of sad, but I really do think my favorite Pokemon game is Pokepark. I don't like RPGs that much. Oh, look at that attached, just like... That was some crazy action right there. Wait, so are there just messages that you guys are sending that I just literally can't see, or it's just not showing up on the overlay? That kind of just clicked. So you guys have typed stuff that I just straight up can't see. What the fuck? It's happening on both YouTube and Twitch. I really think the only thing I can do is just re-download the program and hook it all up again. I mean, that's like, I don't know what else to do. It's up to date. Like, everything should just work fine. Yeah. That's so weird. So close. Real. Okay, not the worst in the world. I'm gonna lose some time though. Oh, hello. At least I didn't have to wait for Daphne to just go around a coffin. Okay. Ah, man, I wish I didn't lose that time save earlier. I wonder what would be I really don't know what would be causing this problem, though. Because you'd think it'd be, like, internet or something, but... And I've cleared cache, I've refreshed things, like, I don't know. Wow. Don't forget to drink water. That's a very good point. I do have my giant, like, gallon of water next to me. That is still relatively full. I don't get how I have time save here. I do not remember that. I guess I do, though. Ugh. Okay. At least I did it. It wasn't the cleanest thing, but... Okay, wow, what a great save. I void warped earlier today. I did not want to... I could... The thing is I would love to take a quick drink, but this thing is so heavy that I feel like I would, like, drop it accidentally. I really feel like I have, like, a dry mouth condition, though. Because, like, I usually go through that, like, gallon of water, like, in a day pretty easily. And I feel like for most people, it would be, like, kind of a struggle. I don't know if it's my toothpaste or it's, like, a condition or something, but... I've never really thought about it before, but my mouth usually does just feel kind of dry. I mean, it's not, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I have, like, the weakest arms. It's more so, it's actually more so that I'm clumsy. I'm just a klutz. I drop things a lot. It is very high humidity lately. That was a weird pull-out. Alright, not the worst time loss in the world. I really should have practiced this trick, but I haven't really gotten here that much today, so I didn't really think about it. Oh! Okay. Nice, you fucking dick. Okay. Cool. Well, dead run right there. Dead in the shitter. No PB in sight, even if I wanted, like, just a 36. Drinking enough water when you're... You know, that is also... I'm very bad about drinking water in the mornings, but after my workout, I can drink a hell of a lot of water. I also have coffee right before I work out, but I do bring a bottle to the gym. It's just like... I don't know, I don't usually refill it. The water tastes kind of weird. It's kind of warm, so... Wow. Once again, Rec 2 and 3 go by so well, and then Rec 1 is just horrible. This run just died to Rec 1 BS. I don't think I'll ever get the hang of that trick, or like I really need like a big light bulb moment for me to really get good at that trick, but this is definitely the best run I've had all day. I just need to practice some more. Get a little more consistent. I have, like, quite a big amount of time save, though. Like Kate Skip, I have a lot of time save. A lot of time save before Green Ghost. And honestly, if I just play clean for the other segments, like, it's really not even that bad. But the problem is that there's so much to mess up that it makes it a little difficult. I should also maybe just learn... I feel like I could clean up movement in a lot of areas as well. And I feel like that would just save a lot of time. Whoops. Like, I mean, the little optimization I made in Upstairs 4, I feel like really helps save some more time. Which I'm sure that I didn't even come up with, but, like, I just found it on my own. Yeah, weird. So, I did not even see that chat that Fang did of Scooby hydrating. That's so weird, man. Ugh, that really annoys me. That's like the best part about streaming is reading chat, and now it's like... It's ruining! It's ruined! I can't read my own chat! What? Dude! Oh my god. Are you serious, bro? That was so stupid. Well, whatever. I was probably gonna do something here anyway, but... Very nice. Okay. Honestly, second try ain't too bad. I love standing in the rain with copyrighted music playing in my ears. Yuck. No! No! This game just owned me. Oh my god. I was trying to be swag. Oh well. Ugh. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. I keep forgetting that my time is a 36. I keep seeing like a 37 OX and being like, wait, that's still PB pace, but it's not. I'm so used to the time I used to have, I need to get used to the time I have now. You know, you know? Alright, let me see if I can do this. I just need to take a cleaner turn here. Okay. Nice. If I could do that in the run, that would be a nice little thing. But yeah, this thing. Like, if I just find more stuff like this, it's just so nice. It was like a nice, clean, like, few seconds. Just really helps put a little boost in there, you know? I feel like the perfect run requires being hopped up on Adderall. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. The run I want to get is definitely going to be kind of hard. That's for sure. It'll take a hot second, but if you keep an open mind and an open heart, we will find our destiny together. That's a cold split? Okay. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Whoop. Okay. No! Dude, when the timer is on, I cannot do it. Real. This is why I haven't really been going for this. Although I haven't really I'm sure if I practice it, I could get it. It's ugh, that second ledge. There we go. That would be some real nice big time save there. That is a very random thing to type. I feel like I missed a lot of chats for Mortal to say something like that. Whoop. On the bright side, I didn't really miss that many pause storages today. I only missed like a few. You know, what was my PB before this? Like a 2x? It's kind of crazy that I didn't really... Like, I basically almost got my old PB again, which is kind of crazy.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs.
Oh, there we go. I just read the rest of the chats.
Hold on, Raggy.
Boo. I do have like 5 seconds of time to save a mastermind as well.
Ready, ready.
You know, I wonder if these electric currents were ever meant to be pressable. Like with those red buttons on the side. Never thought about that before. Nope. That's like 10 seconds away from my old PB. That's kind of crazy.
That's positively shocking.
What is going to happen when this cutscene ends? I guess we'll have to wait and see. But anyway, yeah, I'm sorry guys that chat has just been not working today. I feel really bad about that. I don't really know how to fix it though.
Look, gang, there he is. Whoa.
Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery. Come on, gang. Let's see who the mastermind really is.
Wait, Fred. Like I think I know who this guy really is. It's that spooky groundskeeper, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blame the spooky groundskeeper. It's always the spooky groundskeeper.
Anyway.
What do you people have against rats?
I really want to know what happens after this cutscene. I wish I could just skip it.
Why don't you just say the butler did it?
I assume it'll just teleport me to Mystery Machine. I feel like the warp won't work.
Anytime some ghost scares somebody off
Oh, you
the
can.
lawn,
You can, Fang.
it's just
You can do the cool emote.
groundskeeper. Like we couldn't just put up a sign that says keep off the grass.
Yeah, I doubt it'll even
I'll
work.
just get myself a big old rubber monster suit.
But
As I was saying,
yeah, hopefully,
mine really
I don't know if I'll really have that much time to, like, practice
Alexander Graham.
or anything like that, but
Uncle Alex.
I definitely hope by next stream I get to, fix StreamerBot.
I knew it all the time.
Maybe I'll practice next stream, like, at the beginning a little bit. I didn't really do that today.
Someone's playing a
Wow, it's already 7:30? I didn't know that! Oh my god! Have I gotten a text from...
That was just another
No.
hologram.
Huh.
Holly,
Holy crap.
what are you doing there?
Oh wait, here, let me check my water.
But Holly's right.
Wrong, Shaggy. That Holly was
Ah.
just another hologram. The real Holly has been the mastermind the entire time. Think about the clues.
remember how Holly said she followed all of our cases? Only she'd know enough about
Chat
our
is
old
fine.
phones to program holograms of it.
And I noticed how she passed through that rail near the secret lab.
By setting up a hologram of herself when the master
I definitely think...
she'd have the perfect
I mean,
alibi.
I could get a
But what I don't get is how she
35,
got
like,
the
without
professor here.
these
In a
other strats or
mastermind
whatever.
costume, no less.
But I feel like I should at least work on implementing some of them and being more confident with them. But yeah, after this cutscene, I'm gonna end stream. So, but I just want to see what happens after this cutscene. I guess I already know what it's gonna happen. But yeah, see you, Bush.
Holly must have used it to get here ahead of us and switch places with her uncle.
Who she'd already stuffed up there.
For the splits, you were going against yours. Yeah, I was going against just my PB, but I wonder if I should compare to golds or just like a balanced run or something. I feel like a balanced run isn't really applicable here.
But
Maybe
why
just like a
Holly?
pace that's
Through all of this.
35. I guess I
You
could
guys
make
would
that.
have caught my uncle. And
I
when
don't
he
know.
was sent to
Or I
jail,
could just
I
play
was
forehead.
super
That's usually how it'll actually go, is that I just need to play.
I would have made a fortune.
So, actually, that brings up a good point though. What is my
Yeah, and I would have
this is my gold, so
not been meddling
where was
with
like the
kids.
real time
Your
loss here?
pesky dog.
Okay, creepy early, but then I was pretty even until yeah, lab.
Oh, thank you, kid. I don't know how.
That's a bummer, man. Lab really just destroyed it.
Well, all these vittles are a great start. Hey!
For an extra long stream. I mean, I usually like to stream for 4 hours, but I don't know. I usually eat dinner at like 6:37, so I'm kind of hungry. So, do one more? No, I need to eat food. I'm kind of scooped out today right now. I basically just looked at nothing but Scooby-Doo today. Like, I went to the gym, I came back home, I eat, and then I just was like, alright, let's just keep working on this Scooby video. I need to disassociate with the Scoob. What the heck happened?
Come on, gang.
Keep it up, Scooby. You big chicken.
Alright. Oh my god, let this cutscene end, please! I just know the answer already, but I just want to see if I'm right. Come on, the bug killer, get out of here. You really did a good job at killing them bugs. I'm sure it was way worse. I just want to end. But who knows? Maybe I'll like crack. Maybe this is Ace, guys. I just found Ace. It's gonna starve me. I know. Yeah, I've already got a raid set up and everything. I'm just begging. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Look, it's the bad. All these people make it not possible for. Well, not actually them, but I just saw Warner Brothers logo. I'm sure all these people are fine. I don't know what they're doing with their lives. I don't know who that is, Mortal. Oh, I heard the map for a second. Yeah, well. Ace something, right? Ace something, right? Ace something, right? Oh. Ace. The text on Don Knotts is going to be really different. Okay. Oh! I recognize the form. Okay, yeah, sure. I prefer that. Alright, go watch Sodalier. I'm assuming they're running this or Spider-Man or something. Cheer them on Twitch. Twitch.tv/SOTALEER. But anyways, I'll probably stream next Sunday, and if I don't stream on Sunday, then, well, that'd be kind of weird. Also, I really don't like that my overlay is acting like this, but whatever. Anyway, have a good weekend, everybody. I'll see you later. Sorry again for chat. I'm kind of bummed about that, but I'll try and get it fixed. Bye-bye, everybody.
All them Scooby snacks, you hear? Food doesn't grow on trees. Well, except
And YouTube, I'll see you later.